one, make it two, make it three times around. And they're suffering, yeah. We're counting down, tick tock, and the time is running out. No first class ticket, we'll save your head now. No, we're crashing down, no money that can buy your way out. Go ahead and try it, 'cause you've had your time. Playing God, playing God. We're counting down, tick tock, and the time is running out. No first class ticket. We're crashing down, no money that can buy your way out. Go ahead and try it, 'cause you've had your Where have you been? Did you see, did you hear, did you feel anything? In the world you're in the world you're in. Brutality, make it one, make it two, make it three times around. And the suffering, they're suffering.
We can't go back, we can't go to the other side, where dreams can come alive, come alive, come alive. We can't fall back, we can't move back into the dark, with ashes in our hearts, in our hearts, in our. Hear our hearts, feel the willpower, hear our voices call. Don't look your love down, let it move around. Don't break my
drop in the ocean. Just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
I'll have a car.
Well, that's too damn bad. You have one now.
Oh, I wanna look at these games. I didn't know we had these. These games.
You got games on your phone?
Hello everyone, welcome back to Afterburn. We are just getting started.
Okay.
I'm just gonna waiting for the heads
Oh,
up to
no.
come so we can get cards up and
Oh, okay.
I'm having Valor start
Oh,
out in the
you get into character.
Ooh.
Ooh. Just
Oh,
one
died.
chess piece on the table.
It's just so singular. Just
What are you playing? Here, let me show you.
oh my god. Can you throw? Hold on, can you throw them? Oh,
Oh.
no, it's stuck to me.
Oh, no.
God. Oh, Jesus.
Hold on.
It's on my knee.
Could I get it? Hold on.
Oh, no, it's back up. Oh, okay, no, you cannot throw them.
You can stick it to people though. Hey.
You can stick it to people. Okay, it's enough of the chest. Is Argyll up at this point?
Yeah. He went up in his
Okay,
normal
that's what
normal time.
the breakfast is for him.
Aw, I see. Oh wait, oh no.
What?
I was telling Jeff that I would go to it more often.
Buddy.
Thank you.
It's fine. Totally didn't go behind chest back and go to the night chef for this.
I'm supposed to be sitting here now. I can find my seat.
I do wish I grabbed another cup so I wasn't just sitting here with nothing.
Here, you can take this one. Cause
So
I
you got a juice packet.
yeah right.
You also have
Got
a
my
reason to go
juice.
to the chef now.
Where's my fucking tea?
we're out of tea.
They were out? Oh
Wasn't
no.
allowed to grab it.
That would be a tragedy.
It would be a tragedy. I wasn't allowed to grab tea.
Well, like last... What? You...
Ow! Get off of me!
Oh. The danger of props.
It is. Okay. Oh.
You mentioned you're getting a
Needing
headset
the
soon,
couch
though, right?
surfing.
That'll be fun. That'll be different.
I wish. I need a job for that, and I also need a whole new computer.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, no. For me, it's gonna be like a $5,000 hobby invest.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I have to do the same. I have to rebuild my current PC from the ground up, start all over. Fun.
I'm just gonna get pre-built one. Oh, I just realized it's also gonna be more expensive because I need to buy prescription lenses for VR. Oh God.
Yes.
I'm fucking blind. When I was in Weirds VR, I had to constantly push the headset up into my eyes to even see it a little bit.
At least an index. I wonder, maybe it's just because it has that thing where you can adjust like the pupil distance.
No, the adjustment was fine. Like the distance between them was fine. It's just that it was really blurry.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I know they make them.
This took a lot longer.
It'll be kind of neat.
What are you
Why?
doing here?
Intruder!
Okay. What are you doing here?
I don't know. I need to make sure people are cards up.
Are we cards up? Wait.
What? You didn't make the.
You all may now go cards up if you are not already.
Thank you, Ghost. This was very nice.
It is. I assumed you would need something. The other day.
Yes. Haven't really been able to get a full meal yet, so this was very welcomed. Thank you.
Yes, I was able to substitute some of the nutrition bar stuff for some real food. That's usually what's on my diet.
How have you been?
That's a good question. I've been working a lot. Last night I was working on all the blood.
Ah, yes. That whole wonderful fiasco.
Yeah. I also work on the system more. Probably need to speak to Archer and Dallas about see how far we are on the progress of the whole testable system.
Getting close.
Yeah, we were able to present the blueprints to the Captain of Gloss, so now we just have to work on a prototype.
Get ourselves off this relic of an operating system. It'll be nice.
Yeah. So, what the captain said had me concerned.
What is that?
His first idea once he saw it was that we should monetize it.
Was it now?
Yeah, I don't know how Dallas and Archer thought about it when I told them.
It's a very curious thing to say. Suppose it makes sense if you were to monetize the system, but you would be the one getting the credit for it.
He talked about monetizing it specifically for the Scions, because we're making the system Scion compatible, so that when they're out in space, farther from civilization, they can connect to the ship and feel more grounded, I suppose.
How very corporate of him.
He's the one who requested it put into the system.
I was just curious. Captain never struck me as a man that would concern himself too much over money.
Oh no, he just seemed very adamant about it.
Noted.
Though I don't think he was meaning it in a greed or malicious way, more so in astonishment and a kind of surprised that we could do something that great.
Well, from my understanding, it's not something that is very readily available. Oracle, we don't really merge both. We just do what we can with what we have.
Well, to be fair, the system wouldn't work with Scions without a mechanical component that would be embedded in the ship. So they would have to be brought together simultaneously to be monetized, if that was even the case.
A joint venture. It's likely has something to do with the Vlakans.
Yeah, he talked about them specifically.
As much as I respect the captain, there is a bit of uneasiness around the Vlakans, at least for me. They don't like Oracle very much. Sure, you can assume why. They're very protective of any psionic relic or artifact that they may have. Other eyes or individuals wishing to take a look at it, they're very protective of it.
Sure.
Whereas my corporation would love to get their hands on it and send it to universities so that other science could learn more about its components, why it functions the way it does. It's our core function. We'll use what we learn to teach other psionics throughout the galaxy.
I actually have a question. Does Oracle know anything about like a raw crystal material that psionics can be charged into or affected by?
How do you mean?
I was actually thinking of an idea for the mechanical component of the system or the psionics. It would need some sort of crystal or stone that could hold psionic power and be able to withstand energy transference into code.
I'm sure something like that exists. Sounds familiar.
It would need to be something that can deal with technology and psionics without exploding.
I'll have to ask around. Sure, it's not unheard of, but it might be a bit rare.
I don't know if anyone's actually working on the mechanical component yet, but with what I know of, what very little I know of psionics, there would have to be a sort of natural component to transfer it into something that can deal with technology.
Yes. A medium, as it were. Makes sense. I wonder... There's a rare plant that grows on my homeworld that allows psionics to overcharge themselves, so perhaps something of a mix.
We could always, I suppose, get a plant like that and infuse it into some resin and make a stone like that.
Converting the fruit into some kind of inorganic matter, a plastic or, as you said, a resin, could work.
Yes. Oh, I don't think it would really be my place to actually work on it. I'm already working on
You have enough on your plate as it is. Especially with the Neuralink and all the other stuff that the science team has been giving you.
Well, to be fair, the really only thing I have to work on right now is the system and trying to schedule my surgery. All the rest was completely voluntary.
Your help yesterday, by the way, was very appreciated. Helped out quite a bit. We were able to discern that that situation was self-inflicted.
Oh,
Yes. There's no malicious entity on board except for whatever demons are floating around inside of Siri's mind.
has she gone through like a psyche eval to maybe see why?
Siri is a complicated person. Specifically from where they came from and how they were raised. I do believe a psych evaluation would do them well, but that would have to be medical's call.
I feel like I cannot bring it up to medical as I've already pushed their head to a bit.
I will. At least I'll bring it up to Gunch. And perhaps the captain. And then he can address it from there.
Probably be the best.
Yes.
It'd probably be put on top priority if the captain requested it.
Suppose we should head back up to security and make sure Gunch is alright.
I'm pretty sure he's in medical, yes.
He might still be. That's why I need to go check.
Yes.
But first I'm getting tea.
Speaking of medical,
Fence are a little leaky.
I have someone on engineering working on a special box for the blood so that it doesn't get again.
Wonderful. Avoid this situation in the future. Honestly still can't believe it happened.
I believe it was a fault on many people's
Good day.
parts.
Most of.
I think it was mainly the fact that it was being taken and stored before medical read through everyone's sheets. I don't think the shares was fully updated.
No,
since
that's...
They were admitted into the prison.
It's understandable. Things may have gotten a bit shuffled around. Just avoid these kind of situations in the future. Good day.
Is Mitch still in the medical?
I don't see him there, but he may not be there.
If Punch is in security just now, he's in the trucker.
Wonderful. So he's up and about.
Meyer. Yeah.
Yes.
There he is.
No longer need to do it.
Well, I'm gonna go get my tea. Hope you have a good day. I'm sure we'll see each other around. Mercer?
Yes.
Just saying hello. Good day.
Yeah, by the way, did anything else happen when I was out?
What do you think? There was a bit of a situation that happened down here in the quarters the other day, but the investigation there seems to have been concluded. We had an individual of security who self-inflicted some wounds on themselves.
Yeah, boy. Good to know.
Yes. Beyond that, we had our mail delivery,
Hello.
as well as another individual crawling around the vents, so if you hear some noises, let us know.
You know, the little
So,
bug one?
There's actually a
I
second
think I
now.
remember. Oh, there is? Okay, good to know.
I see. Need their medical sheets. Oh, yes.
I'm struggling to get into Argyll's voice today. I don't know why. Good day, good day.
Want ice cold water? Yes, dispense at the Great Appliance.
Morning, Chef.
Good day.
Dylan, could you do me a favor if you're not busy?
I am confused.
Could you ask the chef to get prep a meal?
Would you mind making me up a cup of Earl Grey?
Appreciate it, Dylan.
Rest in peace.
I have to apologize. I had been making tea in the morning and hadn't realized that that may have been affecting your stocks.
You haven't been logging it on the sheet?
No. I didn't know about the sheet until just now.
Have you been touching the Great Appliance?
No.
Have you been boiling the water?
Well, you know, I might have been using the Great Appliance.
Yes.
What do you need?
Apologies.
First, the alpha build of the OS system is done, so we're going to test it with the AI. We just need access to it, so you guys now. Chief Gunn
That's
is
fine.
to be there with Captain Mercer and Lost.
I apologize profusely. It will not happen again.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Chef.
Everybody should be eating. It is the most vital for our survival.
Conch is in a meeting with Matt.
Chef, Chief Conch apparently has been pulled in for
Should
duty.
we,
He requested that you make a
Just
roll
inform
for
him
him
after that
and
was
deliver it to the security office.
Argyll,
Good morning.
But we need more than after.
you didn't fall while I was away, did you?
Why would I have fallen?
Whatever will be his
You're weak and frail.
Oh, please.
Last time I saw you.
Just lost a little bit of blood.
Just a little bit of. That's just alright now, though.
Yes. On my way.
Good.
Where did Gunch run off to? I saw he was sitting just here.
They're with Mercer. They were talking to them.
All right.
Has the captain rose yet?
I haven't seen him, but I just got up myself.
He should be up in a bit. Me being awake before him, that is funny.
Wonder if he is meditating.
No. Without me?
You do that together now.
Yes. Don't be too jealous.
Oh, please. I understand its purposes, but it's not for me.
Yes, I thought it. It wasn't usually for me either. But it's different with him. Probably because of its gift. It's a different feeling.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes, enjoying it. It doesn't hurt. That's a good sign. It's getting easier to sit still. I suppose that's a good sign too.
Whatever you need to do that might help you aboard this vessel, do it.
Yes. He is, like I said, my teachings weren't particularly, what's the word, subtle. Bit of a different branch of ideals, if you catch my meaning. With him, it is clear that he's ran the path before. Not a master, but a foil to my fire, if you catch my meaning.
Different upbringings.
Yes.
My understanding is the captain lived on the core worlds in Vlakan society. Others live more on the fringes. It's a bit rougher out there. Suppose that's how it is when most of the galaxy.
Yes. I wouldn't say my upbringing was particularly rough. I was just usually the roughest part of it.
I see.
I'm a lot, well, if it weren't for the captain, I don't know what I'd be doing half the time. I'd be asking for sparring every which way. But I think I found my equal.
Speaking of, Narsect. Were you informed exactly what happened with Syria the other day? All of the details? I believe you were.
I was.
Yes.
And it still rubs me the wrong way. Do we still have her communications confiscated?
I believe the captain does. There's a suggestion that perhaps Siri should be put into medical so that they could do an evaluation of them. Of the mind.
I think that it's not my place to give that order, but I think that would be good.
I concur. He really does wish to duel Captain Narsect. Our captain.
Oh, no. Don't you worry about that. That is set in stone. In fact, I will do everything in my power to make sure that happens.
I have a concern with it. If our captain decides that he wishes to duel another, and it doesn't go in his favor, if I understand correctly, it's a duel to the death.
Yes. In that case, it would be, yes. But are you doubting the captain's prowess?
I have to look at it at all angles. If he loses, the captain loses. The ship loses a captain. We lose a leader. If he wins, who's to say the Vlakan society doesn't ostracize him for his actions?
But the captain...
Captain Narsec got into a position that he did for his accolades. That means people respect him in some way. Those people would be very unhappy to learn of his untimely demise, even with a duel. So yes, the captain may win.
So what you're saying is
but
his
he may lose.
dirty laundry needs to be aired as well.
Yes, exactly.
Because we know he has it. I see.
We need to win
Come
on
with me.
both fronts.
Well, I assume that's something you're working on.
I can.
We're all working on, quite frankly.
I had proposed another option, but I believe the captain would not take it. Much too prideful.
I don't know. I think his intellect might actually be greater than his pride.
There's a bit of a hurdle there too
that
if I
means-
try to release this information about Captain Narsect.
You would have to time it. You would have to make sure it happens at the epitome of an event, so it is irrefutable.
Well, the brand, you see, is the problem.
Ah,
Vlakans do not like people from Oracle. So they may immediately distrust it.
I'm not going to be the poster boy of your...
No, not at all. But I can gather the information together. I can run an investigation and I can hand the information over to the captain. And if a Vlakan makes the information public, well,
Yes. Yes. You're thinking correctly. That is a good plan. One step at a time.
yes. Already playing political games, and we haven't even met our first unidentified contact out here on the Outer Rim.
Well, it's not our fault that it's kind of laid in front of our doorstep, so.
Yes. I did try to remove one of our security members aboard this vessel, Captain Narsect. If it was up to me, I would not meet the man face to face and give him the honor of dueling. Perhaps
Well,
a
you
quiet,
have to understand. It is
perhaps a quiet death in bed.
the everything in my being is agreeing with the captain. Unfortunately, I think a duel would be in my eyes, the most fulfilling. Would it be the cleanest? Maybe not. But it would be a part of history.
If he wins.
When he wins.
When he wins.
Tell you what. I will do everything I can to make sure that he's in tip-top shape.
Yes.
By the way, we have a new crew member. I didn't notice them before, but they're new.
Which one?
Not Flocken, but another thing. They wear a jumpsuit. They look like they're part of engineering.
Ah, yes, Victoria.
Right. Are they a part of engineering? I assume so.
I believe they are classified as an engineer, but their primary purpose aboard the vessel is cargo. They're helping us keep
cargo.
Our things in check.
Inventory check.
Correct.
I see.
So if you need anything ordered, she'd be the best one to speak with.
Right. I'll keep that in mind, then.
How is Gunch
In the
doing
meantime, I
this?
feel like we should be...
Yes, I believe so. I was just going to ask, how is Gunch doing?
Well, he's out and about, he's walking, he's at usual self, which is a good sign. He told me he did not plan on dying anytime soon. That's a good sign as well.
Yes.
You know, I told him that I liked him. So I'd be very sad if he went away forever.
Yes, I'm of the same mind. Especially being cooked from the inside out because of a mishandling.
Yet, I wasn't there to actually witness what happened, but it's good that he's alright.
Yes. My understanding is it was a mix-up in medical. They gave him blood that was actually toxic.
Right. And better not happen again.
Yes. I believe if it happens again, the captain may just throw somebody out the airlock.
Good.
Hopefully not missing an arm.
Yeah, that's also another thing I'm worried about too for them.
Well, also, them missing an arm and me missing an arm, very different.
We have a
Good morning.
done. Good day. Good morning, Officer Kross. Unless something comes up, I will be giving basic fire summons training for Chef, as he has requested some.
Wonderful.
Does help in the fact that if alarm comes and he's given back his long-range heaping apparatus, we can at least know.
Not a gun.
Yes, but if you need to, yes, but you have
never
to,
use it on a
you can
person.
but you can make invaders think it is a gun and point at them, and to have them take cover get away from you, things like that.
Understood. Yes.
But as long as you hold it properly, people are most likely going to.
Officer Delan, if you've seen Dr. Talley, maybe bring her along with you. She could also use the firearms training. Let's if you run into her.
Understood. I'll take my route through the science room then.
Oh, understood. Yes, I'm sure I'll take everything that I am told on board, and I shall not point my rice cooking equipment at people as if it was a gun. But it's not.
So, for safety reasons, treat it as if it is a gun.
I shall. Very well.
Yes, a wrench is a tool, but if you see a man holding a wrench like this, do you assume they are using it as a tool, or if they're going to soon bludgeon you with it?
Maybe there's a bolt behind their head. Use the tool. Use the tool for its intended purpose.
If the person is looking
If only it were that easy.
holding
If
the
only.
tool above their head, they're intending to tap. If they're looking at the thing that they're working on, that's using it as a tool. Anyways.
I'll keep that on in my that thing that does the thinking brain. Yeah.
Yes, whatever thing that's in your. Yes.
The cat that rattles around in there.
Yes.
That's insensitive. I have two brains.
You have two brains. Pardon?
Won't I hit him?
No.
Is that bad?
I have the
Won't I hit him
cat's
just
brain.
I wouldn't say that. I've seen the things you've made.
Those are simple, easy.
I don't know many people who can make them.
To be fair, I've been learning how to make bombs since I hatched, so.
Great. A learned skill.
Man, my parents were wonderful bomb experts. Well, Dad was a chemist.
It's a very unique one. Not many people could do that.
Elaborate.
Most people don't know how to make a weapon like that. And so quickly.
Well, given my planet, you kind of had to learn really quick and make very quick. A lot of high explosives, and, just so you don't get exploded.
I believe we all have our skill sets. So no, I don't believe you have a cashew brain.
I'm still struggling with math, okay? Chemistry is easy, it's understandable, but like math fucking sucks.
I don't know a single person who likes maths.
Yes, and if they do, they'll
There are people.
I don't know any.
You should ask engineering.
Perhaps. Though I believe Mercer may end up biting my head off if I asked him.
Big blue one. It's not that big. The big blue one. You know the one. Ask them. I'm sure they love math. No, not Bart. Don't know if he even knows what up number is.
I take it back. Perhaps there are individuals aboard this vessel that do have chestnuts for brains. I should probably get my guns. It wouldn't make much sense for me to walk around without them. Good day, Captain.
Good day, Argyll. We're changing course.
Again?
Distress beacon. Atlas vessel.
Is that so?
Checking to see where Italia went before you went down the...
Is that unheard of? You and I both know exactly what Atlas does.
Exactly. It's a pioneering vessel, so... it is more than likely doing exactly what we expect it to be.
Oh, by the way, Sid was looking for you.
I see. Well, I'll find them later. But trapped in the AI, the place is creepy old hell.
Oh, please, it's just a little technology. Good day, Commander. How are you feeling?
I have felt better, but I'm on my feet, which is more than I could have said for yesterday.
It's good to hear. Have you been informed about what had happened? Yesterday, specifically.
Minor details here and there. Though, not really. I've been mostly bedridden, and I was just too out of my mind to really pay attention to radio chatter.
Let me see if I can recall. Yesterday morning, we came across quite a scene down in one of the rooms. It was one of the blue rooms. A series room, to be specific. Blood everywhere. We found Siri unconscious, with a few gunshot wounds. We conducted investigation with the help of science and medical, and determined that there was no perpetrator, and that Siri had done this themselves. Apparently an order from Captain Narsect.
How hard? And she lived?
Yes, barely.
You say
yes.
unconscious. That's reassuring at least, but... concerning that she could still receive orders from there.
Her communications apparatus have been removed.
Good then.
And I personally let her know if she's going to do something as foolish, she better consider exactly what her actions might do.
She doesn't exactly seem the type for cause and effect. More what her orders are strictly seem the only thing that matters.
Well, I informed her that if she wishes to see her orders fail, doing what she did yesterday is a good way to do it. Her orders are to protect this vessel. Through Captain. Our Captain. Hello?
It's done.
All done? That was fast.
Can I work fast? There's really only a cooling issue on it.
Oh. A swap of barrel material, I'm sure. I will take it off your hands then.
Second point from yesterday. There's an individual crawling through the vents. Another individual from night crew.
Not the bug this time?
No, a different one.
No. Why the vents? Why always the vents? Go on then. What's the nature of this?
You might want to discuss more about this with Officer Tashir. They led the investigation. Apparently there was also a report of missing food.
Either way, we're still
I believe they're tied.
I imagine they would be. I will speak to Tashir on the matter.
Yes. Lastly, we received our mail. Fortunately, the UPA has decided that shooting us with our mail is the best course for us to receive it.
They didn't shoot us, they just dock aggressively.
That was quite aggressive.
Any damage to the port?
The best way for them to have accomplished this would have been to shoot it into space and had us go retrieve it.
Possibly, but I don't run that department.
That's right.
Either way.
Argyll.
Yes.
Get suited up, you're probably gonna be going.
My.
You're gonna be
Yes, Captain.
Best of luck to you.
Boarding a vessel. Fatless. But ensure my insignias are covered. Hate to create an incident. Oh.
I'm sure you've been informed of the nature of this distress signal, or at least what we know so far.
Pardon me. Yes. Something about an Atlas vessel that has sent out a distress beacon is in need of rescue.
Indeed, a pioneering vessel of sorts.
Ensuring
Should be a
they...
simple enough task.
It's a good thing this armor didn't come with any insignias. I hate to create an incident.
That it would.
Something I didn't
No
even...
insignia. Good way to stay covert to what you truly represent.
Yes. I've noticed that this armor, I believe, was sent in a haste. My old suit had some additional dampening and let me move about a bit easier. So I may be requesting that through the captain or through Victoria, I believe.
Some adjustments would do you well.
Yes.
I can understand the difficulty of moving in heavy armor.
It's not necessarily the movement, but in order to remain quiet.
Ah. The stealthy approach.
Yes.
I get you.
Perhaps they didn't seem it was necessary when they sent it. Who's to say?
Well, it seems like nothing you can't get added or fixed. Plenty of capable people on board, like Victoria.
Yes.
Now then, you'd best run off to the captain then.
Yes.
Ready to roll.
When we return, we should probably have a discussion about the dossier. A few points of concern, but most of it is... Let's say they don't propose a immediate danger to the ship. Just curiosities.
Very well. I would hear what you have dug up in the day or so I've been out of commission, as it were.
Additionally, I believe the captain is actually going to move forward with dueling Captain Narsect.
Oh. Well, can't say I didn't expect that.
Yes. We have our concerns.
I trust in the captain's abilities. I'm sure all will be fine. And if it's not, well, we'll sort it out.
Yes, well, that would mean we'd lose our captain.
Yes, no, believe me, it's not ideal, but if he's made up his mind about it, there's little we can do about it other than ensure he's ready.
It is true.
You know how their people can be.
Yes, unfortunately I do.
Good luck out there, Argyll.
Now, where did he run off to?
Yes.
Well, the captain's no longer on the bridge.
Ah.
So now I have to go look for
He's
him.
downstairs and training.
Ah, I see. I'll go meet him down there.
I thought I was needed on the deck. Maybe I heard the wrong person.
Or if the captain is looking for you, and he's down in training.
We met in the training. It's fine. They're doing firearm safety with the chef. Right.
I was told that I'd be heading off to this rescue mission of Atlas Incorporated.
Hmm?
There's a vessel we've been redirected to.
I see.
He may be planning on sending you as well.
I would hope so, considering that's what I'm here for.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This is annoying while occupying the training grounds. Trying to get some reps in.
Hello, Mercer.
We need to stop meeting like this.
Yes, we really do.
Excuse me.
Quite the gaggle up here.
Yes, fine.
He seems to have moved on.
Right.
Would wish to have their own armaments in train. Possibly have AI keep them targets so we can have them be ready to use their own weapons.
Mine's not a weapon.
We can certainly augment the training grounds to help them train. Sure, there's some targets we could pull out somewhere. If not, there are enough cans and bottles to shoot at, I'm sure.
We'll check the
Since
recycling bin.
I figured I'd ask you since you were here.
But that would be a waste.
So long as we are using things that are not going to be jettisoned anyway, doesn't really matter.
I wouldn't mind being used as a target with my EVA suit on.
No.
No.
I imagine.
No.
You're my friend.
The security system.
I don't imagine.
I've done it before.
Right now, who would wish to?
You should give it a cross.
I invite you to try and use that knife on me. A safer way to train, sure.
That might not actually be a bad idea. I don't start
It's
small.
actually not a bad idea, no.
Well,
Should go for it.
Go and
But it's
pick up.
it's more
That's a good idea.
I will go and pick up Dr. Tully's and Chef. Dr. Tully's weapon and Chef's tools. Thank you. Similar thing. Real
Go
quick,
ahead and do
I'll
so.
be right back.
Oh, well then, if you would, I wouldn't mind learning some basics. But please don't hurt me too much.
Oh no, I won't.
Argyll brought one up from the company and chat about it, see if we can replicate it, or if it will even work.
Good day.
Well,
Hi,
Argyll. You might want to stay for this conversation.
Oh. What can I help with?
Well, Miss Costa brings up that you have a plant with psionics in your homeland that she might be able to utilize for this psionic linking code.
Potentially, if the idea is to find a medium between inorganic and psionic. If there's a way to use that particular fruit in a way to synthesize it down into an organic or inorganic matter, a crystal or synthetic plastic, then perhaps you can use that as a medium. I believe that was what we talked about this morning.
Plastic might be more feasible.
I can see what I can do. It's a bit hard to get a hold of. I may
That's why I
overthink
wanted
it.
to have a conversation with you, the captain, and Plus to see if we could find an alternative plant that we can get more easily.
I see.
So if you can acquire the fruit from your home planet, then that would also be good.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. So please be safe on the mission. You
Yes.
literally got your blend on like 2 days ago.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Have you eaten?
You'll be
Yes, actually, it's morning. Simple scout and recovery. Shouldn't be too difficult.
A milk run.
More like a rescue. Yes.
Well, you're recovering. You're staying here with me.
All right.
I retract
We're all
everything I
still
just
night
said.
Shift. We're all still on night shift. Gunch is ill. You and me are the only two right now that are fit for service. In some way, shape, or form, I should say. The only other person is Delon, so I'm sending them on crew with the boarding party.
Very good.
Oh, wonderful. If you get your hands on that, that will be a fantastic starting point. If not, I will check the books, see what I can find.
Alright. I told the captain I was already going to talk to him about it after the mission. Since I'd like to go into more detail about it.
Yes.
I did not expect you to bring that up with the officer today. That fruit could be a bit hard to get a hold of. More so because it's regulated by Oracle.
He's giving melee lessons now.
Yes.
Step forward from where he was.
He had mentioned your afternoon or evening meditations have helped him quite a bit.
I'm glad.
Yes. Just so I understand.
What about you, Argyll?
About me? What about me?
No, continue. I want to hear what you were going to say.
I was just going to confirm that the individuals boarding the vessel from security, that'll be Delon and who else?
Unfortunately, it's only Delon.
Really?
We don't have many resources to spare.
Understood.
And if whatever pushed them out, or did this to the Atlas vessel, is still on board, who's to say that they're not going to try to push in more?
What, pirates? Is that what you're thinking?
Pirates, desperate individuals hungry for food, who are willing to go savage.
Cannibals? Really? Well, I suppose it's not unheard of.
We're also in the far reaches, it's an exploration vessel. So.
Uncivilized.
Still, you never know. Archer, by the way, how did you sleep last night, given what had happened the other day?
Pretty good, actually. I know it was probably a bit of a temporary arrangement to have me near the reactor, but it was pretty good, so if I could stay there longer, that'd be great.
Hey, which room did you pick?
That one?
Oh, you slept in the reactor room?
Yeah. I thought that's what you meant.
No, I meant one of the rooms over here.
Well, if I could stay in there, I mean, I'd prefer that.
You want
honestly.
to set a cot in the reactor?
Yeah, is that fine?
Any reason? I thought you'd be more comfortable in a bunk. With, your own private space. To a degree, I should say.
Let's say religious reasons, I guess.
Well, that I believe would be a...
hypocrite if I dissuade it, so...
It'd also be a call from Mercer, I believe.
Correct. It is engineering's jurisdiction, so...
Well, to be fair, I have worked with reactors for quite a while, so... it's not that crazy to have me in there, I feel like. Yeah.
If that's what you wish, then set to it. Let's see if you'll...
Question I did have for you. So, we are, like, a brief EVA away from the ship, but I could pulse closer, maybe even dock. You know, there's trade-offs there, because if there's people on the ship, then it's gonna be hard for us to leave, but, you know, a little bit of security or, like, safety barrier in between, you know, like a spacewalk will dissuade borders, if there's borders, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit of dead space between us and the other ship. It's probably a good idea.
I agree. In case we need to do an emergency exit.
Okay, well in that case, we don't need to move. Already in the right place.
Besides, a good chunk of the people going are experienced spacewalkers, so I don't have any concerns with that.
Okay, that was everything for me. In case you two need to talk about something.
Oh no, I'm actually okay. You had mentioned it was a religious experience. To be sleeping next to the
I'm
reactor.
interested in this as well.
Oh, no, it wasn't like a religious. It wasn't like a religious experience. It's just like it's like a thing. Where I come from, I grew up around a reactor, and it's like I don't know. It just feels right.
Comfort. I understand.
Yeah.
Almost like a
The
home
ship is
feeling.
prepared to dock.
We're not going to be docking. We're going to be staying. We're going to be staying a distance away to try to dissuade anyone from boarding our ship from their ship.
Understood.
Well, if it'll make you feel
Suspending
more at
docking protocols.
home. If it'll make you feel more at home, we'll see what we can do for you.
Thank you, Captain.
Hi. So anyway, Argyll, as I was originally going to be saying, how have you been, meditation-wise?
Meditation? My meditation is a good morning Earl Grey, followed by reading the local news.
I mean, that's ritual, but where's the calming of the mind, the refocusing on one's center?
Captain, if you're trying to get me to go meditate with you and Sid, I doubt that will happen.
I mean, that's exactly what Sid said.
Yes.
It'll do you some good.
Will it?
I mean, we are individuals of the mind, so it helps.
I don't believe there's any calming this mind. It'll just continue to run as quickly as it can.
Oh, you've spent too much time on edge. Shall we brief, then? To the conference room?
After you, Captain.
Also, Mercer.
I share your concerns.
What's that? Archer spent the night in the reactor room.
So I was told.
Aye. He wishes to have a cot set up there, so that he can make that more of a personal resting area.
Well, Captain, I don't think I need to explain to you my concerns of somebody sleeping in the reactor room. Given that engineering should really be the only people in there.
Well, we'll discuss it further, but he has had experience with managing reactors. Where's Dr. Varun?
We can talk more details about it. Once we get back. It's a good question. I leave for 1 second. Everybody's scattered.
I'll go hunting.
Who are we missing? Science officer. Chip, I think their name is.
You went to Why are you? You wanted to grab something.
AI, could you please tell Chip to make their way? AI, could you please tell the captain and Delon to make their way here?
Delon is there.
I'm right here. Never mind. Get the captain. Outside the door. I did not leave the door.
Mercer, are you sure you're alright?
I just watched them leave. I swear.
I have this little thing I gotta.
Perhaps the spacewalkers.
at certain
Hello.
times feed these virtual cats. I'm sorry.
Hello.
I almost forgot to do it.
Alright. So.
Don't worry, I'm just here to observe.
The Atlas vessel is currently disabled. Shields are still up. Everything seems normal. No sign of exterior attack. We don't know what's caused the disturbance, why it's dead in space, but someone activated the beacon. So, we're going to take a look and see what's going on. Worst case scenario, they're not alive anymore. It's a fact we have to keep in mind. But best case scenario, crew is still alive. But, being said, we don't know how long they've been stranded, so be prepared for any eventuality. Especially with the fact that there's no sign of any struggle whatsoever. It is highly suspect that there was an internal force that brought this down. Mercer, Natalia, if there's a door, object, anything in the way, you'll be bringing it out of the way. Delon, you'll be watching the group. Make sure everyone is safe.
Looking over the record of the scan, it looked like the lights and everything that were still on the engines were on. We're lucky. All we have to do is unlock the doors.
It's part of the reason why Dr. Afterburn is with you as well.
I caught none of the
security and bio they should be able to assist in doing that.
I used to work for Atlas, so I could possibly use some of their old codes. Maybe it'll work.
Interesting. As for you, Mir, keep everyone alive as well. You and Delon have the same thing. Delon's using force, you're using life. Any questions?
Understood.
None?
I don't think so.
Twice. Very well. One final thing.
Actually,
You'll all be... Go on.
in case the ship has been abandoned, but we find any usable parts, so we assume we detect them on our own discretion.
Salvage is acceptable in this case. That being said, there's nothing further.
Just saying understood.
Aye. That being said, we haven't docked fully with the ship, in case we need to do an emergency maneuver. So you'll be doing a brief spacewalk to the other side. Is everyone alright with this?
Yeah. I can kill those things.
Very well. Natalia and Mercer are experienced with this. They'll help you through if they need to.
Your first push will take you most of the way. Professors will do the
The
rest.
Tara one is now in position.
Alright. Off with you to the airlock. Good luck.
Doctor, if you would mind, just a word. Oh, Dr. Varun.
I was about to say, which doctor do you
Yes,
need?
there's handful.
Aye.
I would
like to remain on standby in case the away team needs an emergency escape route.
Very well.
We can talk out in the hall if you'd like.
Yes.
That is something I specialize in, but that can be done from here.
I'd like to ask a favor.
Oh, yes.
If you come across the bridge aboard this vessel, he's gonna pull something out of his wrist. It's a chip. Would you mind plugging that into the central system, gathering information aboard an Atlas vessel to determine exactly what their course was and where they might have been?
Oh, yes. Certainly can do.
Thank you. Well, good
Should
luck.
be easy enough. Thank you. Well, I guess my studying for the past couple days is gonna come in handy. I've been learning computer systems and, well, how to hack them, so...
That was very
Like
good.
I always say, if you die, I'll kill you.
Please do.
Finally,
Do not,
somebody
do not return my body back to my people, please. Just throw me
Oh.
out of space.
Oh, I'll make sure your
All
body
right.
is thoroughly destroyed.
I don't plan to die.
Yeah, don't die.
So I threaten to kill people if they do die. Makes them die less.
Yes.
How that works.
I believe you're right. I believe they headed to the airlock. Yes.
Just checking.
I'm gathering information, Shadowrunner.
It's always
Wonder how
best
much
to-
that extends to the rest of the crew.
It's always best to understand what we're dealing with out here. Atlas has always excelled at expanding far beyond its means. If it has additional information, that would be beneficial to everybody aboard this vessel.
They always reach beyond their purview. But what else is new of the corporations? They never stop expanding.
Many of the corporations are run by their greed, the lust for power, lust for adventure, wanderlust, I suppose is the right word.
Alright, people. We will be beginning our mission soon. We can start finishing up your scenes, going cards down, and moving to NPC 1.
Most of the adventurers became bounty hunters. The rest did the smart thing and quit.
And still others joined Atlas. Like these poor individuals out here.
There's a few out there, I suppose.
Right. Suppose I should secure the hangar, just in case we have unwanted visitors.
That seems intelligent. I'm going to go get my gear and be on standby.
Yes. Do you have a sidearm?
I was very serious when I said I could make an emergency escape should they need it.
Very well.
Oh my lap.
Dog.
Bottle it.
You just murdered my cat.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah, you can see like
I have to talk to a DM real quick.
my chest will start like moving.
I'll wait for Dawn. They're weird. Oh, there he is. Oh wait, you're going on the mission. Never mind.
All I'm just saying is this is the greatest melee weapon.
Now, what do you need from me, huh?
It's a question for someone that's DMing the mission.
Hello, what do you need?
That would be
Oh,
Dog.
hi.
Squint.
Hi, I am God.
Hi. Let's go in here.
Entire time.
Oh boy.
Hi. So, I may be playing some Shadowrunning games. I gave Chiptolus a device to record information. If there is a space that they can like get the information off of what that Atlas ship was doing, that's kind of what I've instructed them to do.
Understood.
Yeah, if that happens. If not, that's
whenever he plugs that in.
Okay.
We'll deal with that then.
Sounds good. Cool, cool.
You
Is that what they're running from?
Is this the trigger warning? He does have a lighter.
I gotta move down.
Teach you how to garden.
Oh, I can't wait to NPC for this. I love it.
Don't die.
I can't even hear what Don's saying because everyone's talking at once.
We're gonna get teleported to some models.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been kind of all over.
All I heard is he's gonna teleport us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, first ones.
I was talking to that. What happened?
Oh no, we were in conversation. Oh no. Oh.
Hey, what's up? No, I was talking to me.
Yeah, he's weren't listening to Don say he was gonna teleport us because y'all were talking.
I'm like, what the? What the hell?
Okay, that's funny.
I'd like to point out.
Little bird thing.
Hi.
Wait, do I still have my shit on me? No.
I mean, I can do it.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay. He said it's it. Okay.
Kill.
I'm fine with just being a corpse.
Yeah, I feel that. gonna lay down.
The last 3 weeks have not been nice to me.
I see.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
That's my goat.
So Zench. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Or you could just match eye height. That's what we're up
That is
against.
a huge fucking avatar.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so small.
Classic.
That was good. That was good right there. Yeah, there you go.
Do you all want to be a yellowy green color? Be a yellowy green.
Yeah, sure. Green up.
You can be orangey, yellowy, greeny, orangey.
I've got the yellowy green on me. Oh fuck, what did I just That was orange. The whole tangerine.
Do whatever, as long as it's got yellow.
They call me citrus. I'm dead. 69.
They call me the citrus. Yeah, I use 71. What do you ship?
You know what you know. You know what, there you go.
Damn boy, he's sick.
Grew up lumbering about.
I just realized that the female models are actually really good for this because their eyes are fucked up.
Oh.
So they just look like they're soulless.
Cracker, please. Cracker. Hello.
Don't forget to use that eyes closed emote for when you're dead.
I was just gonna do this. Yeah.
Oh.
Where is it?
Ooh, am I monstering?
I'm promoting you. My voice box, I don't.
there, soldier.
My voice box fucked.
Oh no.
I should say that.
If you can't do it, Moosey, put me in, coach. It's my specialty.
If they can't, I will. You got it. It's all you.
Understood.
Well. And I haven't the energy to growl.
Yeah.
I have just enough energy to be a corpse, though.
Yeah, I feel like sleep on that for 30 minutes to an hour.
I have something to do.
That's not my life.
Aw.
Portal.
Okay.
Where the monster at? Where's the big red one?
On the table. I think that would be funny. You can lay on the table. Someone can be dead behind the bar.
Oh God.
I love Alien.
This is mother's room, right?
Ooh, this might not work. Yes.
Okay, so our survivor will be in here.
Hi.
Thank you, Andre.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I watched the first movie.
Alright, so
watch the other ones.
So just to confirm, I'm in
Who's our survivor?
Bet you're too.
Not me,
You're the survivor? Yes, so you should be in here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I've never seen Alien. Dawn said Mother's room. Andre said this is Mother's room. I'm trusting them.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so only me and Joe's in here. Get out. I believe. Yeah, I need some. If someone wants to be dead right here.
These are big.
Violet,
I feel like I should be smaller. Oh, cool. Rowan, you're double miking. I'm killing you.
You're supposed to be dead! Go die, Carver!
That. I think I'm just gonna do this. Set up.
tell you when.
What the fuck, Lila? God is mean.
This is ominous.
Scoot over, share the wall.
Well, it's too bad Moose Man is not here. I think he would really enjoy this. At least this map.
Let me get my
My expression for this guy.
Everything I do is copyrighted. I am copyrighted. Copyrighted on the idiot. No, my character is copyrighted. Copyright this. You know who else is copyrighted? You knew who else is copyrighted.
Alright, Blair.
Hi, Bob.
You do not have to face the wall. You can face out here. So, we're gonna go over one by one. Your class, specialty, edges, laws, armor,
Oh, wait, that's me.
Starting with you.
Ah, shit. Well, sorry, everything cut off for a bit. Sorry, Demon, security, and weapons, which I don't have access to right now. Major edge, allies around me get a +2. Do not get hurt, because I'm keeping supportive fire. Minor edge, +2 to spot lies and similar subterfuge. And a major flaw is that if I go against higher-ups orders, so in this case, if this fucker orders me to do something, if I do the opposite, I get a -4 on any action rules. Until I fix that. Minor flaw, I will ignore everyone else. over him and ignore people talking outside of their specialty. Plus 2 with heavy weaponry, plus 2 persuasion with military. Both like don't come up. Medium.
No silence.
No silence.
This bitch, you say. We stand up.
Alright. I will tell you water. Alright.
Creator of your.
Yes. Class engineer, specialty outlaw. Species maybe human. Primary is my assault rifle, shotgun, bullshittery. Literally just that. I can swap between it. Secondary is my plasma cutter, just works like a normal pistol. Melee, I have weighted boots because fuck you and your face. My EVA suit is medium. I have a plus 4 to shooting, and a plus 2 for repairs. I have a -4 to working on Forerunner technology. And I have a -2 to agility rules because cloned organs. I also have a plus 2 to persuasion and a plus 2 to intimidation. I believe that is all. Another thing on my no, I'm sorry. On the yes, medium. On the back of my model, I have my rig. I will actually toggle it down whenever I take crits. When I'm on my 3rd crit and need a death roll, it'll look like that. And then just so on and so forth. That's great. I'm working on a system.
Okay, my medic, her specialty is on-field treatment. She is the lowest psionic, which is gamma, I believe. Her sidearm is a laser pistol, nothing special with that. Her melee is a thermal knife, just it's hot. Major edge is a plus 4 to medical rolls. Her minor edge is that she has a plus 2 to any weaponry that is non-thermal, plasma, or flame-based. Her major flaw is basically on the off chance that her core gets removed, she goes feral, so -4 to intelligent rolls on that occasion. And minor flaw is she's susceptible to thermal, plasma, and flame damage. She also has light EVA, and she has additional bonuses in medical, a plus 2 in medical and plus 2 in bartering. That is everything, I believe.
Medium.
Light.
I've none of my weaponry, so all I have is laser. And also light armor. I get a plus 4 on understanding or dealing with most organic matter. That's not give a +2 to somebody if I'm helping them, or they give me a +2 if they're assisting me.
You're super helpful.
Okay. Super helpful. I'm a team worker. I got a -4 when working on anything like androids or robots. or working with any AI. I also get a -2 when working with technology that I don't use every day or isn't common. So anything too advanced or too underdeveloped, I get a -2. I get a +2 to speech with other scientists, and a +2 for protection against temperature. I have, light. I also have full brain acceleration and retinal. He's a nerd, everyone. Fucking nerd. I have to no.
I think Heather looks like it out. I
You're
just
good.
like that.
No, you're good.
Am I good? Sure, because I'm kind of lagging a little bit.
You're lagging, but we can hear you.
You're physically lagging, but not audibly.
Natalia, specialty, ship subsystems, no psionics, species human, EVA suit is medium. I don't have a primary. Sidearm is my plasma cutter. Then my plasma cutter. Major edge is...
We're the only one with primary weapons.
Ship repair. Subsystems repair and all that kind of stuff. Minor edge is +2 decision rolls and major flaw, extremely susceptible to hostile psionics. Minor flaw, any interactions with mechanical corporations.
Fuck Martello.
Exactly. Should I say the backstory bonus? Or
Just the bonus.
+2 to strength.
I just realized we're on an Atlas ship.
Yeah.
That's it.
You have medium armor?
Oh no. Medium.
Alright, at least we got 3 medium, 2 light armor. You know, we're armored up.
Players.
Fair.
Yeah, alright.
Wait, I have a question. Can I have these?
Can I have one of those? Can we keep
I don't know where they went. Nope. Hopefully we can see him. You want me to be visible as the guy that's not dead? Okay. Understood. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. So I move the mirror over so that I can see what's happening on the other side of the door so I can see them coming. And it won't be as obvious because I won't be looking directly at the door like I was before. I wonder if I should do more of a suspense soundtrack for this right now. Let's do that. Off of this. Afterburn. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hmm.
discarded boxes, wrappers, containers, cans, bottles, and
do any of these bodies look like a captain, Dawn?
the one you're right next to. They have a nameplate that matches the captain.
I'm going to look over his body for his credentials. You're standing by. Should allow you to commit to cover so you can start in case fire comes out again. My
gonna try and scan it and download it to my suit.
All bodies mounted.
Ando. Could now be able to access.
How much all have this type of dangerous creatures like this roaming around?
None of them look like they were killed by creatures, as I can tell. Maybe they came afterwards?
Perhaps. They did not know how long had died.
Just to verify, when they start questioning me about the creatures here, do I see these things too?
Look around, see if you can find any signs pointing us to the shield room.
Okay. I see.
Looks like what is sort of power room? Potentially?
Possibly. Try there.
Shit! Back up! Oh. Pushing you. Oh, no, it's coming, it's coming! Shit, what the heck is this? I'm stuck. Focus the brain!
Okay, maybe we don't go that way.
Thinking that would be wise.
Let's go back a room. There was still that long hallway. Might lead the similar direction. We might be able to get around it.
Looks like this leads back to medical, so yeah.
This way, back that way. Go on.
That's where we can. check the cryo logs.
Cryo logs?
Yep.
Looking through logs, it seems no one is left in cryo. The pods are still functioning, but it seems anyone is awake.
Alright. Can I get a roll, by the way? I took some hits.
Yeah, as you a large pressurized canister with a valve that's sealed tight. There's no other components to it.
Mercer. What do you find? Canister, liquid nitrogen.
Let's get on this door.
Wait. These are creatures. Their bodies aren't touched. I didn't kill the crew, but they're here. The crew's also untouched. They're food. Do you think they're trying to protect the crew?
I honestly don't want to think about it.
Well, say it's the last resort is that shield.
Let's refrain from doing that for now. Let's try and get these shields offline first. This looks like the bridge. What the fuck?
Do we look clear?
Go to the left. As the map shows. Go to the right too. I think that's where shields are. Chip, you think you can go in there and do your thing?
Give me one moment. I was asked to do something.
Withered away, starvation, dehydration.
Chip, I need you to go deal with that first.
No hope left in their eyes.
Alright.
Kendo,
This door will take
Mercer. Yes.
Door's sealed.
Damn it.
Think you can use this? Probably. Alright. These look like the captain's chair.
There isn't really a captain.
Well,
There's a pilot seat.
wanna sit at the pilot? Oh, see what's this one. Actually, I wanna see what's the other one.
Meyer, hide.
Within natural 20, you are well hidden. No sound at all, Meyer. With a 14 in your medium armor, that's a 12, you were able to make very little sound moving to this new position. Oh, sorry. Yes, yes it is.
Try to fake you're dead.
I'm working on getting it open.
You can hear the footsteps coming closer and closer.
With a 2. Using your armor. You should not fighting through this place for so long. As Christian scouts around, you realize they've recognized you're not.
hits it in the mouth, the creature staggers back, stunned for a minute, giving a opportunity to get the hell out of your current positioning.
Bring it this way! Miles, you stand up, fire blazes over your head, you just avoid it. Do you need a roll?
I was told 50%.
Okay, okay.
Oh shit!
Come on.
I'm luring you in.
Keep them off me.
Gotcha.
Data pads on their Come on.
Holy shit! I got these for that. You showed me the chest this way. Yep. Done. I got a team. I got friendly fire.
It's a 10.
Okay, that's just a grade.
Yeah.
Correct.
Delon's bullet just grazes past you.
Fuck. Shit. Fire incoming soon. Hey, asshole! Wait a minute! Nope.
The door's open now.
Are you still alive?
Someone's here.
What are those things out there?
Hey, let me help.
We need medical over here. What happened
Get to
here?
medical right now.
Shit. Engine ceased. I'm floating out here.
Where's Meyer? Oh, there you are.
Lock the door. Mars, have a live one here.
Anyone luck on those shields?
Working on it.
I can't believe this, people.
I am treating. You'll be fine.
You try to reassure them. Your words, but your actions can't keep that promise.
You know,
this person, with their last shreds of life, they can't be saved. Not with what you have, not with what they need. Yet, in their eyes, relief, happiness. They're not alone. And that seems to be enough.
Through
Few final words.
void of space.
Natalia, from where you stand, you can
Isn't it-
still see the monsters
Isn't it beautiful?
moving about outside through the window.
Through all of that emptiness.
Fuck,
We can still find each other.
Chip, hurry the fuck up with
Still
those
find
shields.
one another.
Don't you have the captain's credentials?
Yes, I do.
Could I get an injury roll?
Thank you. That makes this so much easier.
Looking beyond what we know.
The captains, recognizing the captain, open. Unlock.
With an
Right,
8,
almost like-
you have a major wound that you sustained
Almost
to
like
your
reaching into the
like
dark.
lower chest near abdomen.
Almost instantly something reaches back. As you notice, familiar work being done. The Tara One's AI almost immediately consumes the system here.
Subject
taking over,
deceased.
deactivating shields, activating systems, scanning.
Are the shields down?
Shields are down, and a voice comes over the intercom.
Shields down.
Hello again, Tara 1 crew.
Need medic.
Detecting no vital signs on the ship.
Any intrusion?
Fucking hell. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Get the captain now.
Major wound across the chest. Oh, chest.
Alright.
Understood.
Okay, with a
I'll
10.
begin trying to get the captain on.
With a
Fail.
10, you are
Don't try,
barely
do!
able to mend this major wound. There will be leakage and bleeding, but it'll do till you get back to your own medical bay. Just barely.
Oh yeah, I need 2 rolls. 2 slashing rolls from the stabby boy.
Mm-hmm.
1 to the chest and 1 to the back.
Okay. Well, you have a critical and a minor. You have a critical right to your chest. Your membrane is leaking profusely. Goo is pouring out of your body as you mend Natalia.
You alive?
You have a minor wound to your back.
Stay conscious.
Did it damage the core?
Where is your core supposed to be? In your
Where's the
chest.
fucking captain?
And where the heart would be.
Okay. Do you want a separate roll for that?
Yes.
Hope the long distance break on this.
14. It just missed your core.
That will do.
We're gonna have a fight out of here, aren't we?
Oh dear.
Most likely.
That depends if my bad idea works.
Oh.
With the AI in the system, this should be able to have
Oh
it
yeah.
give us distractions, possibly.
This is not good.
I forgot. I told our guy I would put this drive in here.
This is Captain Harbinson.
Captain, this is Chief Mercer.
Mercer, what's going on in there?
There's these fucking creatures. One of them's breathing fire at us. We need somebody to blow a hole through the bridge. That way we can get out of here without having to go through all of them again.
Oh. Oh. Can you make sure they don't hit the little side room? Please.
Alright. According to scans, there's no other life signs aside from your own.
I don't know what to tell you, but I can see them.
Alright.
I have video footage.
I'll give the order to Vane then to blow a hole in your side.
Please don't fucking hit us.
Guess it's good we all have oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think my suit might be compromised. I'm unsure.
Same here.
As you were all sitting here, waiting,
I don't think we can go to
silence.
another spacewalk.
The evident silence. An empty ship. No monsters stomping. No fire slithering. Snarling. It's quiet. And then the ship shakes as a round goes through the bridge window, shattering it and instantly depressurizing the bridge. The ship shakes and begins to give warning signs. The bridge has been heavily damaged. It also requests to put the shields back up, which is denied swiftly.
Shit.
That's our cue to fucking leave, shall we? Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, all good here.
It will just and the vacuum of space.
It'll be fine, trust me. If you need to, duct tape your suit.
Hold forever.
Alright.
Everybody hold on to something. This room has to depressurize.
Right.
Hold on to something.
You're about to float.
Oh, he's about to go out the door.
Well, you got a point.
The door almost automatically opens. The room has all of the air in it ripped out. The body with it.
I think we're good.
Time to leave.
Let's move quickly.
Use your mag boots.
Bullet casings, discarded, damaged sections of the ship hull, shards of glass, freely floating. Things that didn't get fully pulled out instantly. Ship systems blaring, silent alarms, flashing lights. No sign of the creatures.
What direction, Mercer?
No response.
Are we going out and leaving, or...?
We're getting the fuck out of here.
I don't understand.
Well, we have an easy exit.
Yeah, that's the
Just
point.
make ourselves spared, Rook. Alright.
It's on the side of the airlock anyway. Not that far off.
After you.
You all kick off, floating out in space, looking back at what is now truly an empty ship. The Tara one comes around to catch you all. Feel free to go cards down.
Yippee!
Oh no!
Do you have fun?
Hey, dog.
Who was?
My throat hurts.
Who was the really big rock one? Who was the really big rock one?
We'll deal with
Hi!
in the actual map.
You backed up into my room, had no idea I was there. Greatest moment ever of just like this monster really close to me, like backing up, but like not noticing I'm there. Am I
Good
hacking
old
the
depth
door?
perception.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
man.
The best.
Dude, it was weird seeing yellow
Such a
in
good
there.
moment.
It was crazy.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it?
I was gonna try and get the Gorgon, but the only model I could find for it was fucking busted.
Gorgon bonks?
Oh.
Like it just didn't work, so I couldn't.
We
get that.
also
There goes weird.
right as we were about to start popping monsters in, and one of our monsters had to go, so I had to play double duty.
You did good job.
Everybody did a great job.
Everybody did a good job. Man, I'm happy. Maya's core is intact.
Being so badly throughout all of that.
I hid in the back for most of it.
I need water as well. Fuck.
It was really funny when we were sitting there, going through the place, and I just see Art as a dead body, just laying back, just...
So fucking
And whoever played a dead body, you're, man, the realest ones.
Yeah, I fell asleep for 1 hour and then I woke up to being set on fire. I was like, what the fuck are these people doing? And then I fell asleep again. I was on the table, I was just asleep for most of the time.
Man, I'm dead.
Alright, where's ZT?
Why'd you say me? Why'd you say me while I was in the hole?
I looked over the hole, I was like, I'm gonna do petty stuff, and then I play rats.
It's my hole, I'd say do it my hole. Fuck
Sleeper.
Mine is convinced.
Everybody who played a dead body.
Are you actually the
Can't
sleeper?
believe it.
Hey, Void. What would you do if Valor told you to look down?
Enjoy that though.
So do we want to be cards up in the
Die.
Yeah, because everybody fell asleep.
What would you do? Right next to you.
Yeah, and then proceeded to fall asleep.
I was on the table. I wasn't allowed to get comfy.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember
I suppose I would be at the airlock.
Are you going to be in here?
I am keeping an eye on the hangar.
My idea was I was in hangar control, overwatching their status as best as I could.
Yeah. Probably gonna go in here and then make my way out to the airlock.
And maybe make a point that we didn't see anything other than bodies fly out of the hole that was made.
Why the hell did you request this?
Yeah, we didn't see anything. Just dead bodies, no monsters.
Whoa. Almost forgot my guns. Oh.
I love Corpse RP.
Yeah.
Corpse RP, best RP.
I was comfortable for a while, and then I'm like, oh no.
My neck started like being a little crooked after about 30 minutes. Like, oh shit, there it goes.
Oh no, Moofy. Did he say we were immediately cards up when we were back on the map? I can't remember.
I did not hear that. My guess is they're going to tell us, or we're going to hear them coming from the airlock. I guess either one of those would be our cue.
Yeah.
Get going then. Don't let me stop you.
Medical, all science, drop our armors for decon 10.
Kill 2 birds with one stone, go through science and drop off the armor there.
The airlocks now have decontamination. Not a problem anymore.
Ah, good.
So we should not be covered in blood.
Wonderful.
What the fuck?
Understood.
Good to see you all in one piece.
Well, I'm in more than one piece, I guess. I used to sitting in the back, so I didn't really get hurt much.
Good. Well, we did preliminary scans afterwards. AI's been able to get inside of their systems a little bit more now. No signs recorded of any other life.
Guess that's good.
Security footage shows it's empty as well. So I'll be sending another away team over, primarily of Vane and Grohl, to start taking it apart and seeing what we can use for salvage.
There wasn't much food or medical supplies on it, sadly. But it's made of metal, so there's a lot of that.
Correct. Plus, we could probably use some of the computational elements of it.
In a pretty capable computer room.
Given that it's an Atlas vessel, I'm hoping that it might have a longer range communicator that we might be able to salvage from it.
That is fair.
If not that, at least better planetary scanners than what we have. That should be at least on board.
A little more information before we touch down somewhere is always very good.
Precisely.
Oh,
get yourself cleaned up.
Well, speaking of which, were you able to get any information?
Well, I put your flash drive thing in.
Alright. We'll see what it pulls. Thank you.
You're welcome. Before we blew a hole into the side of the ship, that is.
Oh, I only hit the bridge window. I didn't hit anything vital.
This is true.
I'm good at what I do.
Coming into the conversation a bit late, did everyone arrive back safely?
People looked a bit hurt.
I saw everyone come out of the window, so presumably yes.
Everybody's alive. Don't let me show you how everybody else is. I'm perfectly fine. Everybody else is a little worse for wear.
Alright.
Very well. Troop the medical, see how they're all doing.
Shall we?
Hey.
I gotta go take a trip to security to drop my weapon off.
Hey, is everyone back yet?
Archer. Hey.
Yeah, we're all back.
Everyone's in?
We're back, Chip.
Alright, we're about to leave then.
Excellent.
Oh, no time to scavenge.
Oh no, we're staying for a bit, Archer.
Needed a clear line of sight on the bridge. I got it.
Oh, you might, Archer.
Given that the ship is still intact, we're going to be seeing what we can salvage.
Let's see what Atlas has in store for us. Glad the good doctor was able to get that flash drive inserted. Let's see what information it pulls. It seems everybody came back in one piece.
I suppose. I was actually gonna go see if medical needed any extra supplies. Supply room.
What's the damage?
Well, it looks like everyone's alive at least. That's the important thing.
Yeah, one's moving around. Perfectly fine.
No casualties is a win in my book.
Yep.
I'm fine. I'm waiting.
Why? Repair their EVA suits, though.
Why are they gonna be like this?
It's curious.
Staying off space?
I had my eyes closed.
The AI had mentioned that there were no life forms aboard the vessel.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Correct.
My eyes closed. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just waiting to hear back. But everyone's alright. I just don't want to go in there right now because I don't think that's the right time.
Should we be concerned that whatever did this to them is potentially floating out in space near us?
You good?
Wasn't that bad of a hull breach to actually spew anything
you've
out.
been
Plus,
having your
nothing
gas
came
mask
out
on
of the
less and
breach.
less. That's a good sign. That's good. Don't you're right.
Putting the weapons back in storage. I'll return after.
Thank you, Delon.
I'll be fine.
He's walking away and I don't care enough to follow him. Maya gave me their gun.
I'll go secure this.
Yo, Mercer, take a hit.
Do you mind walking and talking?
Locked. Mercer's primary weapon, Natalia's secondary, back in storage.
I believe that was Maya's I just put away. How are you feeling?
Why is it that the 2 times I've been sent out, I've had to get into fights with creatures of various sizes and non-humanoid parts. First time, it was the bugs. Now it was whatever those things were, because apparently they were not living. Or at least did not register as such in scans.
Encountered additional creatures, did you? It's curious.
A floating creature with blade-like appendages, a large red one with fire breathing, and a third one that was just stony-skinned, large one. They did not register in scans as living, and they did not touch the dead bodies of the crew members. Heck, they seem to have gotten extra angry because of us touching them, I guess.
Guardians, perhaps?
Makes no sense why they would be there, though. Unless they were some sort of pets their crew had picked up over time. The whole crew had died of malnutrition and lack of supplies.
So one thing Atlas is known for is Sending people out in the middle of nowhere to die.
Have we had the AI look at security cameras from the ship?
Maybe the creatures are on there?
I believe the AI is doing just that right now, actually.
Then we could probably ask them.
Yes. I wonder where the captain ran off to. I believe he was going to do a debriefing.
He was talking with Mercer.
Possibly debriefing.
Oh, wait there. Well,
Are you looking for the captain?
I was. Thought maybe he'd be down
I
here.
think he was following Mercer and he was going to put away his armor.
Then he's probably in his
Considering
room.
his armor might have been damaged, he's probably in the engine.
Yes.
Speaking of, I need to return my armor from the med bay to Mercer as it is demolished. The chest piece was shattered by one of the creatures. Needs to be fixed.
Well, at least it was the chess piece and not yourself, Dylan.
If that strike had hit me without the armor, I definitely would be having more than just a small injury.
Yes. We'd likely be looking for a new security member.
I'm not that easy to take down.
Hi.
Boy, are you looking at what I think you're looking at?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
you notice that you have a direct connection into the central computational core of the entire vessel.
Wonderful.
You also notice that with this connection, the AI, as it is scouring through this ship's systems, is also here.
Perfect. AI. Are you able to pull logs of where this ship has been and what it has scouted?
Yes, you can pull. The AI will go ahead and highlight a section, which is the star chart and the land path.
Argyll's going to see if this ship has identified any psionically powerful locations, relics, or individuals.
Alright. The ship doesn't have a log of psionically powerful people. It does have a psionically charged relic within its own hold. And it seems, from what information you can dig out, while it is not listed as a psionically charged planet or location, and there's nothing that labels it as such, within crew comments and crew logs, there's occasional sort of slips in their typing where one or two sentences list them as going to the Scion or Psychic World or some other non-official name relating their target as possibly psionically important.
Curious. So take a little USB drive from his watch, and plug it in, and download that information. Now I need to go find myself a relic.
Oh boy. That'll have to be something I deal with, because there are two people taking the ship apart.
Yep.
See if they find it before you do.
Yep.
Are there any interesting highlights? Strange creatures, noises.
There's evidence of the sound of something moving around the ship. It seems slow. Standard movements, possibly throughout a normal day of activity. after the crew enters the ship, it becomes more agitated. Heavy combat. Once the crew lowers the shields, however, notably there is no more audio sources. I'll continue scanning the ship in more areas to try and figure out where they've gone.
Are their shields still down?
Yes, I've been keeping them down. Seems their shield array is capable of blocking external access to the scan, possibly a way to hide the true intention and purpose of the ship to protect vital cargo in the area.
Very well. Allow me to do the scan on my own. He's looking for any traces of psionic activity over there.
You sense the distant, fading remnants, embers, fire, knocked out. Something like a large, blazing inferno finally run out of fuel.
Well, it seems like the suspicions are confirmed then. Psionic creatures.
If that's the case.
Conjured ones?
Captain, permission to go aboard this vessel when salvaging goes? We'll keep them safe.
You can. But I'll say this, there's nothing over there.
Better be
Whatever
safe
it
than
was,
sorry.
Fair enough.
Don probably knows exactly what I'm doing.
Well, on the good side, anything we salvage there can't really do any sonic shit.
The plus side is you're alive. Yippee.
Really?
I think you and I both know that's the downside.
You have some use yet, Lesser. Can't die. Not yet.
On the bright side, though, we now have plenty of supplies to reconfigure the ship and bring it up to date in other areas.
Good. Are you okay? What's going on like
My
that?
brain almost exploded.
Well, that's not normal. Get checked up.
I think he just had a overflux of things that he can now fix with the supplies that he has access to. Well,
Yes, I had a brain blast.
Like we were talking
Well, how
about
much we
before.
can
It
please
just can't
hold
shut
on
your
to
brain off from running.
Right.
Exactly.
Yes.
Captain, meditation and some talking, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Captain, I still need to speak with you.
I'll meet you up there, understood.
Fine. Don't take too long, Captain. Psionic creatures.
Curious.
I don't know if that's a normality. So that means it's not.
It's most certainly not.
No.
Around during the day so that get my chip reimplanted.
Right.
I want to give
look
you
all
guys at least a
Vane.
day in advance.
First off, nice
They're
shot.
having a pirate talk. Don't go down there.
But I do believe
Yeah.
that.
Oh yes, very good shot.
Yes, I dropped it. And that's it.
The captain had mentioned sending you and Grohl off to the ship to do salvaging, and I'll be accompanying you, just in case there's any more of this psionic nonsense.
Good to know. It'll be good to have someone else with us.
Yes.
Thing is, I've
A high
gotten
focus
fed
job.
like 3
Very
days
dangerous.
in a row trying to
Even
schedule
without
it,
supposed monsters.
and he's not been there.
But
So
if
that's
it's
why I
always
saw you today, and I wanted to bring it up
back
with
up,
you.
presumably tomorrow we'll
Since you were
begin.
the one who did it last time.
Yeah.
I think Grohl is off ship for today already.
Definitely.
Ah, I see.
Do we know what happened there? Why was there monsters?
According to the
Why
captain,
weren't those people
there was some kind of psionic signature that is now dissipating from the vessel.
We're gonna have to figure out when
Which means
something else is
not
at
the
least
person
there
on
to
We
board
could
was
also
alive.
see if that one medic
Talented
night
enough
shift
of
could also
scions to make
help.
creatures made of scions.
We'd probably have to do it
Wait,
The evidence
early
That would explain a lot.
because he would leave.
They're no
so
longer
like
there.
very realistic hallucinations?
But he seems to be
Yeah,
more
hallucinate.
mechanical.
Precisely.
Given the injuries on the crew, seems like more than a hallucination.
Well, that's the strange thing. From all of the accounts that I've gathered so far, specifically from Delon, there was no harm to the crew. They died of dehydration and starvation.
the correct places.
Oh, I meant
to
our
take care
crew.
of the bio
Oh, our crew, yes.
if he's okay
A
with
bit
it.
stabbed, crushed.
Psionic,
Not too sure.
I guess
Argyll.
Yes.
hallucinations
can only mean
on the
one thing.
form,
Whatever
but
works
damage
best
dealt
for you,
By
If
psionics?
considering it's best to work
the crew
with
members
people
died of
who
natural causes, starvation, and all the like,
Psionics can use telekinesis,
and
correct?
the creatures were made, that means that the creatures must have been made afterwards. Is that correct?
Could be a form of that.
Which means, in my head,
Yeah,
Picking
I
up
just wanted to
objects.
give
they were
you,
used
like,
as some
the
sort of
reasons
security
so that
system.
you know to
Or using
prepare
For that
telekinesis
person
to
alone.
form physical objects that
He was the last one standing.
Yeah, so
I have
we
the
don't
chip
I
and
don't
everything.
understand psionics
That hadn't heard
much,
of.
but that seems like a logical train of
I
thought
have
to
the
me.
chip and everything.
Very.
We can
Would have been
sanitize
nice
it
if we
and
had a
stuff
powerful
psionic with us.
right before we do it
Hmm.
because it
did
has
have
past
one.
scans
No way to
multiple
pick
times,
his
and I
brain.
don't want all that in my head.
So,
Think they're that powerful.
No,
I wouldn't say that exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that's
Well,
thoroughly
such
cleaned up.
is the way of
If
things.
medical can get a
You
hold of
always
it.
have the best crew.
I
Only the
put
crew
I
you
put a
have
protective
available.
casing on it, so
resurrecting from the dead, you
Yeah, I
say?
can't really.
hopefully
Oh,
we
no.
can
Protected
just
or anything,
sterilize
so-
that part and
Uh,
it'll work out.
Make do with what you have.
The rest I also sterilize before putting in.
More like a biopsy.
Okay. Well, best to just make sure it's actually.
The captain might know more about that than I, truthfully.
Yes. Right. Well, if that's the case, then I almost feel as though we should be retrieving the body sooner rather than later.
Retrieving what?
We were discussing about the body of this individual.
They told me when there was a lot.
The theory is that there was a...
Retrieving it.
Yes.
That's hard to process.
They're trying to understand exactly how he was able to create these monstrosities. Like I said, it's not unheard of, but it is quite powerful.
Yes. Quite.
It was a suggestion.
Then again,
Nothing more.
then again, the excess amount of thrust could have been able to be a pushing trigger for them.
It's possible, yes.
It'd be nice to know more about them, where they came from, why they were there.
Yeah.
I had sent a Dr. Chiptless aboard the vessel with the means to gather additional intel about what that ship was up to. So we will know more soon.
Hey, keep me posted. Balls.
Captain. Might I just quick inform you of one matter? Wonderful. I have all of the
Yep. Argyll doing corpo things.
After we get the parts from this ship, I'll have somebody repair them. Or replace them, I should say.
Damn, did he just retire?
Nah, he just changed it. As I told him, he's very much tired. I can. That's quite obvious.
Well, my little scheme has already proved a little bit fruitful. I have some information.
That was quick.
That's what it checked. It's gonna hit us
Hold
more.
on, wait for the captain. Don't want to spoil the surprise. Now you may continue.
What's the third?
What was that?
I said it comes in threes like you said, shit. What's the third, Argyll?
Well, the third is I have some information for you. About our vessel.
Is this our vessel?
Their vessel.
Or the vessel that we just boarded? Ah, what is it?
Nothing too outrageous, but I do have access to the catalog shipped chart. Where they had been.
Aye. Yeah, I said it uploaded that. What is it? Anything interesting?
We can allow the AI to process it a bit more. Perhaps this will help us explore this unknown section of space a bit better.
Agreed.
And hopefully not find ourselves like that poor vessel.
Hopefully.
Should I upload this to navigation? Or have science do it?
Upload it to navigation. When you have the time.
Not doing much now.
Very well.
I'll have someone from science just in case. It's not my forte.
Very well.
Senior Officer Palas, just the person I was looking for.
Mr. Kross, how can I help you?
We've obtained the ship charts of our unfortunate vessel. Do you have someone available that might be able to assist me in uploading this to our own navigations?
My last observation would have been Dallas, but it seems that she is shutting on Natalia, and then was going off to sleep. I can help upload things. I know how to do that if you need.
Very well. Should be pretty quick.
Sure, I will follow you.
The hope here is that, although that vessel may be dead in the water, wherever it had been out here in this unknown charted space, we now have, well, charted space.
Hopefully we can gather something.
Yes.
Oh, is Archer still awake? I wonder.
I believe they may have retired for the night.
For shame. It is not my first time on a vessel. I have a basic understanding of most things.
Yes. Let me do this. Won't touch that.
These are definitely made for human hands. How small.
Petite.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, it's a gun.
Ignore the gun.
Who's reaching?
So Argyll and Palas are gonna upload the star chart navigations to our own navigations so that we can chart a little bit of the space that's around us that vessel had charted.
Seems to not have a lot of details on surrounding areas. Seems the path they were taking was specifically away from civilized contact. Possibly the reason why, when they needed it, no help arrived. However, the planet that they were set to land on is close to the path you currently have set. With some modification, it might not even be noticeable that you'd take a detour there. Or you could inform people, get permission, and detour there anyway.
Okay.
But it won't be for a while. It's further down the line of your current trajectory.
Well, uploaded some information at least. Specifically where they're headed. But curious.
And where is that?
Looks like it's towards where we're heading, towards the Kochi. If Atlas has established a colony, it could make for a good outpost or stopping off point.
Oh, if it could. Well,
I'll let the captain know.
A note to you, Argyll.
Mm-hmm.
While you are slowly boring through data and information that the other ship has, you will gain more information on the planet they are going to.
Okay.
Should you access it.
Understood. Thank you much.
I want to go back to where I was before.
Okay, thank you.
It could be a valuable stop for us if the captain sees us needing it.
Could also be an instance where we run into more individuals that need help.
This is true.
Again, as clearly denoted by the ship floating outside with her engines stalled, Atlas doesn't care very much about its people.
Was there anything else?
You know, that has been very apparent to me over these years.
Yep.
I'll let the captain know. At least it'll be on his radar.
Mm-hmm. I suppose it would be more of a question of how much support can we provide to them, should it be needed. Although, if I may,
yes,
it was brought to my attention.
Oh, behind
there
you.
were,
Excuse me.
I have heard there were other beings. We always saw those bodies.
Yes. According to the captain, he did a psionic scan of the vessel and determined that there was a residuum of psionic energy there, insinuating that those creatures may have been nothing more than either illusions or constructs of some type.
Incredible. I didn't know such things could be crafted from
Yes.
such manipulation of matter.
It's not unheard of. It's very, very rare. Which reminds
Fascinating.
me, there's going to be a salvaging attempt on the vessel. Clearly, they won't be using those materials. Is there anything that science perhaps needs?
Yes, actually. Which I just spoke with the captain, and she knows about such. Our hydroponic lab, the pipes are failing. Inevitably, the system will stop running. It will leak, etc. I've been able to maintain it thus far, but they said hopefully they'll be able to get some supplies for that. But
if you could provide,
otherwise, I will always take. Sorry, go.
Well, if you could provide me a list of chemicals that you might need, that scavenging might be able to detect or find, well, we can bring that back aboard.
I absolutely can do that. I will get you more funds immediately.
Well, thank you.
I thank you for considering us and our department.
We're all on this rust bucket together.
Yes. Yes, that we are. Can you taste peanut butter? Do you know what it is supposed to be like?
Are you asking me to describe the taste of peanut butter?
If you can. My receptors are not the same. I cannot exactly taste, but Dallas made peach cookies, and he said peanut butter cookies were his favorite. So to support their efforts, I put one in water to try it. Do you think it will remain the same? I know it's a slurry by this point, but...
Perhaps? I don't eat a whole lot of peanut butter, I'll be honest with you.
Well, I've never had it in all my years, so first time, I suppose.
Yes. Peanut butter cookies, huh?
Yes, so from my knowledge, the chef in Dallas ate cookies last night. Should give to medical, perhaps as a reward, and
Oh, I understand. Yes, because
positive reinforcement.
there might be another blood drive.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yes. But that might be why he was doing that.
I suppose I must then figure this flavor out on my own with... That sounds...
Perhaps the chef could help.
Yes. I'll ask him. I must teach him how to garden, but I will hold you with your father. Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
I'm not fearful of it because I know that I'm not mad. I do have control, but there are visions I have where
Argyll?
Vane. Curious. Alright, I think with that, I am going to call it a night. Thank you all for watching, and as always, be kind to one another.